We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to... Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, absolutely nothing to split between these two teams last season. So much so they ended up sharing the title. But no player, no club likes sharing, and there will be a real sense of determination.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Frankie de Jong. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. Not troubling the keeper. Mendy. Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. Putting them under the cosh. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball. Rafinha. Pedri.
Can they carve out a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Yamal. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Now a decent position. Showing good situational awareness. Dani Olmo. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Valverde. So a goal kick here. Rashford. Rashford getting forward. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Yamal. And possibilities here. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Jong. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? That is how to keep it out of the net. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Losing possession. Super challenge, still dangerous. Rashford! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Will it be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Really good challenge. And playing it through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Beautifully weighted ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Given away by Real Madrid. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Good-looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. A good and fair challenge. Mendy. Just 20 minutes remaining now. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Dani Olmo. And support available. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Marcus Rashford. Jules Koundé on the ball. Intelligent ball. Big chance. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
And suddenly on the front foot. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Is this the moment? And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Wasteful from Real Madrid. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be... Of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Thwarted by the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Can he put them in front? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Mbappe. Oh, big moment! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Decent idea. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Good patience. Could take the lead. Oh, superb tackle. Trying to deliver it accurately. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Alexis McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Ekitike. Promising looking ball. Wirtz. Can they deliver here? Can he? Oh, great defending. Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Ugo Ekitike. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, the threat could be there. Ugo Ekitike. And behind for a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
On to Kerkez. Thoughtful play. Oh, genuine chance. And in the right position to read it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And rattling the post. And the move breaks down. And that brings to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Well, a textbook interception. Federico Chiesa. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Salah. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Salah. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Jude Bellingham. And running free here. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mo Salah. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it's opening up. Salah takes it on. Well, only just wide of the post. Valverde. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. But then the one that goes astray. Danger building. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. McAllister. Really good interception. Hugo Ekitike. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. And he clears the danger.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. McAllister. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he's certainly not alone. And intercepting it. Ekitike. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Alexis McAllister. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Sasha Bowie. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Who can he pick out? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Michael Olise. Kimmich. Kimmich just lost the momentum. Ugo Ekitike. Alexis McAllister. Federico Chiesa. Ekitike. Gives it a go. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Luis Diaz. Carl. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a goal here for Bayern, beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. And still looking to get the shot away. Stopped a surefire goal. Joshua Kimmich. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kim. Bayern have given it away. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Jeremy Frimpong. Alexis McAllister. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Ekitike. Decent position. Can they do it? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Kane. Well, can they prise them open now?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Bayern have lost the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ball back with Liverpool now. Incisive ball. And the corner for Liverpool. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Luis Diaz. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he score? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Really clever pressing. Carl. Now with Kimmich. Thoughtful play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Federico Chiesa. Quick counter could be on. Chiesa. Need to get bodies back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Carl. Now Harry Kane. And he has options available. Good pressure. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Nice looking move, this. And it's opening up. That is a perfect tackle. Such an ambitious run. Really good challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Salah. Opportunity here. And there it is. That will put the final whistle then. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Can they do it? Oh, it's off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, PSG have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
That's how to put in a challenge. Can he find the right pass? Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. João Neves. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Diaz. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And he's in. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Carl. And a strong tackle. Luis Diaz. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Now, options are plenty. João Neves. A very timely interception. Carl. Given away by Bayern Munich. Promising move this from Bayern. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it in. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dembélé. Excellent vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Too easy. Far too easy. And there to intervene. Lee. Dembélé. Terrific block there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Olise. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Waited well. Oh, that's a solid piece of defense. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Determined defending. It's a neat move. Takes aim. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. And he takes it away. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Kane. Harry Kane! Oh, tremendous block. Well, a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. And PSG using width to good effect. Fabian. Vitinha. Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? No, just the tackle that was needed. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Mensch. Well, the threat could be there. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Kane. Decent pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Trying to tee it up. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Oh, might be. Oh, what a stop. He's driven in the corner. And he got to it fairly easily. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Committed challenge. Bayern have given it away. And possibilities here. Chance for Dembele. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Carl. And he read it superbly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Lee. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Fabian. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Not a great challenge. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Decent looking pass. That's a good looking ball. And look at this! That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Can he deliver? Blocking it. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, great defending. Fabian. Good through ball. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Neves. Hakimi. Well, a good tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
He did really well there.
Productive pass. And the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Corner kick played in. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Barcelona have given us away. Deflection then over the touchline.
As the stats show us, Barcelona have had less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers.
They could be in here, Stuart. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? High quality defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Distributing it well. Lewandowski. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really
Oh,
liked
wait
his
a moment, look at what's happening. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. A very good tackle. And space for Yamal. And flying forwards here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Pedri. Could be dangerous. Must be. Is it going to be? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Counter-attacking possibilities. Showing good situational awareness. Yamal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Difficult to stop him. Oh, this is looking promising. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Just 15 minutes remaining. Beautiful pass. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Vitor Ferreira. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Excellent defending. Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Must take the lead here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Disappointing pass. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kvaratskhelia. And a good intervention. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. They are level on points at the We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot...
Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts.
Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice.
Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence.
Federico Valverde plays
alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield.
And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead.
Oh, chance! And rattling the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, Barcelona showing good width here.
And that brings the attack to an end.
He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mbappe.
To put them ahead. Well, this could really help the cause.
Obvious offside. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that's a clever ball.
Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Frenkie de Jong. Ronald Araujo. A very effective challenge put in. Now looking dangerous here. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Lewandowski.
Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, the threat could be there. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Mendy is with Vinicius Junior.
The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Frenkie de Jong. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And threaded through by Mbappe.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Incisive pass from Mbappe.
And offside it is.
Frankie de Jong.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position.
Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal.
This looks interesting.
Lewandowski. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Yamal with a dangerous pass.
Bellingham.
Is with Vinicius Junior. For the lead here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. De Jong.
Lewandowski.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now.
Mendy.
Federico Valverde. There to take it away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Trying to tee it up. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Rafinha.
Is with Vinicius Junior. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner.
Well, he's certainly not alone. A very timely interception. Mbappe. Incisive pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes.
Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Lewandowski.
Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them.
On the bucket list of most fans around the world, we're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool. Opportunity! Able to close down the shot. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Takes the shot. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Tchouameni. High quality defending. Plenty of support here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Genuine chance. Just couldn't get it through. And over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Ibrahima Konate. And striking it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mendy. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Can he get them level? Can they open things up? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ekitike. Now with McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He has teammates around him. Hugo Ekitike. Now opening things up. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now what can they do from here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Salah. Oh, it might be. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Bellingham. A very timely interception. Oh, surely! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. Florian Wirtz. Hugo Ekitike. Chance to shoot. Fully committed. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool to give them the advantage. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Jude Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. And great work to confuse the defender. And there the move ends for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Salah. Went in strongly to win the ball. Ugo Ekitike. Intercepting it intelligently. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And he read it well defensively. McAllister. And it's a quality pass. Could be. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Mbappe. Ekitike. And a tidy challenge. Danger building. Such an ambitious run. Wirtz. Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could catch them on the break. Could be threatening. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Could reduce the deficit. Alexis McAllister. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And possibilities here. On to Wirtz. Could be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Sacha Boey. Michael Olise. Well, that was easy on the eye. Moving the ball really well here. Happy to shoot. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Danger still on. Really vital interception. And a throw in for Liverpool. Ekitike. Plenty of support here. Oh, Chiesa! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Michael Olise. Seemingly no one can stop him. This looks interesting. Corner opportunity for Bayern. But he's gone short with it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Florian Wirtz. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Liverpool have given it away. Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Will it go in? Oh, and standing tall to deny that. Oh, can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Kerkez. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Virgil van Dijk. It did look on for them, but not to be. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ugo Ekitike. Decent pass. Oh, chipping it. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Boey. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Liverpool in a position of menace. Looking for the right angle. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, the short corner routine. Federico Chiesa. And take it away. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. He's blocked it. Favouring the short one. Well, this could really help the cause. No more time left. First half is up.
So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Ekitike. On to McAllister. Intercepting it intelligently. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Crossing opportunity. To trim the deficit. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
What a magnificent pass. Salah! And the keeper showing good hands. So the corner played into the box. Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. And running free here. Luis Diaz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And passing it through. And fine goalkeeping. Federico Chiesa. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And into the last 20 minutes. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Could pull one back here. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. His determination there for all to see.
That's held up so well there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kane. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ekitike. Now Harry Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. He's in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking...
Can he convert? Vital intervention. Well-timed tackle. Kimmich. Harry Kane. And Fabian. Showing a good reading of the game. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Michael Olise. Intercepting it intelligently. There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Showing good situational awareness. Sacha Boey. Now with Olise. Top-class defending. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he give them the lead? That is how to keep it out of the net. And played in by Kimmich. Well, spot on with that challenge. Olise. And possibilities here. And striking it. But into the keeper's gloves. Neves. Now with Vitinha. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, good idea. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Really clever pressing. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And fed forwards. And the keeper is there to cover up. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. Really getting stuck in. Could be troublesome. Was an important piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ferreira. Fabian. And the keeper showing good hands. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could catch them on the break. Can they take advantage? And a disappointing end to that. Now with Zabanyi. Now with Baratskhelia. Nevsh. PSG doing well to win it back. Vitinha to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Joshua Kimmich. And a throw-in. Carl. 30 minutes to go then. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And support available. Is it the perfect pass? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Alphonso Davies. Well, they could break at pace. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, danger still on. Kane! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
And they have possession again.
Fancies it. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there?
Delivering it. Kane.
This is an excellent run. Can he put it in? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Carl. Now, who can he play it to?
And easily intercepted. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it.
But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead.
Opportunity! Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
João Neves.
Here's Fabian. Did well to win the ball back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
Full time then. very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead happy to shoot. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Yamal. High quality defending. Will it go in? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Smart defending. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance here. And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Who can they pick out? And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Lamine Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Teammates available. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
PSG looking dangerous, but timely defending when it mattered. Gavi. Yamal. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Yamal. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Might lead to a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In position. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Neves. Gavi. This is Robert Lewandowski. The ball back with PSG now. Oh, good idea. Superbly read and executed. Gavi. Delightful pass. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. It's a neat move. Can he? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Neves. And Dembele's given it away. Trying to craft something. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Vitor Ferreira. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking ball. And it's a penalty! And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Rafinha. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Rafinha. And roaming free here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And PSG using width to good effect. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. A very timely interception. Kvaratskhelia. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Playing with a flow and intensity. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's splendid play. And wonderful defending there. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Just cutting off the supply. Beautiful pass. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
This could finish it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. 5 minutes left. Teammates available. Will it go in? Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Neves. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And he's in. And the deflection means a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team. We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot... Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah. Opportunity. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland.
Can he finish it, Derek?
And quick thinking defensively. Ugo Ekitike. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Ryan Cherki. Can he? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Federico Chiesa. Florian Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Moving it forward. Mo Salah. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He made good progress there. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kerkez. The ball with Chiesa. Oh, that's a really good run. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Reinders. And teammates around him. Ah, that's how to defend. Alexis McAllister. Rodri. On to Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Playing with patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, the threat could be there. To reduce the arrears. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Reinders. Plenty of support here. On to Reinders. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? McAllister. Federico Chiesa. Looking for a route back. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Salah. Frimpong.
Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely.
Rodri. Could be troublesome. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Rodri. Can he play it in? Well read to ease the pressure. Federico Chiesa. Possession ceded by City. Oh, moving it nicely.
Oh, it might be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Jeremy Frimpong.
It's a perfect challenge.
20 minutes to go in this one.
Lewis. Real chance. Great movement. Oh, still needs clearing.
Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Ready to break, perhaps. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him.
So a throw in here for Liverpool. And possibilities here. Mo Salah. An alert piece of defending. Now what can they do from here?
Hold on. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous.
Oh, might be.
Oh, great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But quick thinking defensively. Ugo Ekitike.
Lovely weight.
Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Liverpool have given it away. Oh, big moment! And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Well, when you do your homework as an opposing manager, you certainly keep tabs on a player like Dejan Kulusevski. In what way might he influence this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can they make this count? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Brennan Johnson. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now opening things up. Chance to equalise. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Van de Ven. Decent idea. Solanke. Oh, big opportunity. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Bradley. Ryan Gravenberch. Kerkez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Florian Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Florian Wirtz. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Brennan Johnson. Determined defending. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half.
And flying forwards here.
Now, who can he play it to?
And firing it. Determined defending.
Gakpo. Ryan Grafenberg. Kerkez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
James Maddison. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, could be an opportunity here.
And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up.
Grafenberg. Liverpool have given it away. And Spurs could be onto something.
Cutting his way inside.
But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Intercepted effortlessly. 20 minutes to go.
And it's still on for him. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Playing it in, and still dangerous.
And striking it. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Encouraging move from Liverpool.
Trying his luck. It was on its way in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Dominic Solanke.
Intelligent defending.
10 minutes left for play.
That's a good pass.
Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close.
Wirtz.
This is Salah. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here.
Nice looking pass. Dejan Kulusevski. Solanke. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Gakpo.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the
Say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And teammates around him. Can he deliver? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Gyökeres. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Eze. Oh, you'll have a go. What a commitment to defending. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Subimendi. Gyökeres. Subimendi. And roaming free here. And a chance for the lead. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Plenty of support here. Well, right idea. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he's been ruled offside. Arsenal have given it away. Palinha. Is it going to be? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Really good interception. And Spurs showing good width. Can he put it away? And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And over it comes. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And cutting in field. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Now, who can he play it to? Ezzy. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Chance to put them in front. Oh, great save. Corner kick played in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Xavi Simons. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ezzy. Seemingly no one can stop him. Chance to cross. Oh, good idea. Oh, nice ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Simons. Will it be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Good visualisation and execution. Good looking move. Shot blocked but still alive. And the pass deftly cut out. And the keeper showing good hands.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Arsenal have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
15 minutes left for play. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. That's a high-quality pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Simons. Well, he's certainly not alone. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Gabriel Martinelli. Ezzy. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was a poor bit of play.
Pedro Porro. That's a good-looking ball. Palinha. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Subimendi. Martinelli. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Well, annoyingly giving it away. And that
And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Eze. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Reece James. Caicedo. Arsenal recovering possession well. Victor Gyökeres. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And he has options available. Well read to ease the pressure. Sterling. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's a superb challenge. Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, genuine chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Just cutting off the supply. Subimendi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Caicedo. Could be threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Incisive pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, it's on! Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. Delightful pass. And a good intervention. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Delap. Good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Good looking move this. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mikel Merino. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Oh, good idea. Gyökeres. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And space for him to cut in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a superb save. Victor Gyökeres. And the decision is one of offside here. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. Gabriel Martinelli. On to Gyökeres. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A good and fair challenge. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And into the last 20 minutes. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Trying to tee it up. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, who can he play it to? Can he deliver? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Saka. Can he create an angle? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This is an excellent run. Well, that is asking to be booked. Now delivering that deep cross. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Delap. And Chelsea have given it away. Subimendi. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Shaping to shoot. And caught by the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So there goes the So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nouri. Given away by City.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, can he finish it, Derek?
Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Reinders. Ryan Ait Nouri. Can they take the lead?
Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball.
Liam Delap. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Enzo Fernandez. Sterling has it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying to connect. Fernandez. Sterling has it. Sterling. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Doku. Interesting pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cherki. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a neat move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Plenty of support here. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Given away by City. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And in the end, he's run out of space. Decent idea. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Ryan Cherki. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So a half an hour remaining. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Can they set up a chance? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Lovely ball over the top. Nice looking move. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Given away by City. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Holland. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Given away by City. So out for a throw-in. 10 minutes to go. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, monster intervention! Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Pass chiselled nicely. Well, a textbook interception. Could catch them on the break. And playing it through. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance! More importantly, what a... That will offer plenty of insight into the tactical thinking of the... And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Salah. Doku. This is an excellent run. Cherki. Big chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Florian Wirtz. Well, a good tackle. Jeremy Doku. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Salah. Ekitike. Wirtz. That's going to be a City ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. That is tackling of the highest order. Cherki. Reinders. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Bradley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Good-looking pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cuts in from the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Milos Kerkez. Ekitike. Can they forge ahead? Cherki. Went in strongly to win the ball. Wirtz. Oh, danger here. To put them ahead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And beating the defender. Ryan Cherki. Happy to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Successfully cut out. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Grafenberg. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And does well to keep it in play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a good take under duress there. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their
best.
Oh,
opportunity here, Stuart! And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Reinders. Doku. On to Reinders. Oh, it might be! An incredible block. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
Ryan Grafenberg. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Rodri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Liverpool have it once again. And the decision offside here. Lewis. Just the challenge that was required. Grafenberg. Very quick thinking there. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, that's a clever ball. This is Salah. Florian Wirtz. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And it's a quality pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gakpo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows his whistle, full time. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Kerkez. Now with Wirtz. Salah. Able to skip past his man. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Brennan Johnson. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Has a go! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Ryan Gravenberch. Wirtz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? And roaming free here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Wirtz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Simons. Johnson. Just the challenge that was required. Now with Kerkez. Gakpo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Xavi Simons. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Good visualisation and execution. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Simons. Will it go in? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Florian Wirtz. Now a decent position. Still working away. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Brennan Johnson. Ugo Ekitike. Can he deliver? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brennan Johnson. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, nice ball. Simons. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
That's really good awareness there.
Salah. Ugo Ekitike. And he's through here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ugo Ekitike. Really good build-up, but no end product. "30 minutes to go then. Delightful pass. Brilliant save. Kerkez. Gakpo. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Xavi Simons. Oh, might be. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Can they forge ahead? A good and fair challenge. Johnson. Oh, he looks threatening. To put them ahead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ugo Ekitike. Could be. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Such an ambitious run. Decent position. Oh, chance! Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And taken away from Salah. Oh, and another block. Oh, it's on. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. And the ref... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best.
Will it go in? It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. And that is a below-par pass. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, Spurs are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now have a reaction?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Now, can Spurs use the set piece to their advantage? Oh, and couldn't convert. Subimendi. It's a weighted pass. Subimendi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? There to take it away. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And the decision offside here. Wasted possession again. Palinha. Opportunity. That was going in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ezzy. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely. Simons. Trying to open them up. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Subimendi. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Plenty of support here. Quick counter could be on. Real chance. No more time left. That is it for the first half here. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. And possibilities here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lots of space for Arsenal. Eze. Might lead to a chance. A good and fair challenge. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could cross it in here. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Brennan Johnson. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway following the equaliser. William Saliba. On to Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Options in the middle. And just like that, broken up. Palinha. Teammates available. Now a decent position. And the lead beckons. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That is a magnificent run. Very quick thinking there. Eze. Subimendi. Gives it a go. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might... And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Mikel Merino. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Must take the lead here. Mikel Merino. Promising possession, this. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. That's a good-looking ball. Now, who can he play it to? Clever defending.
It's West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Will it go in? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Moises Caicedo. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Bukayo Saka. And cutting it out. Over the top towards Raheem Sterling. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be troublesome. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Moises Caicedo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Liam Delap. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. An encouraging Arsenal move. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Liam Delap. Nice-looking move, this. A very timely interception. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Enzo Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Caicedo. Just the challenge that was required. Martinelli. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Oh, what an authoritative attempt!
Yeah, great athleticism there. So unfortunate not to score. Brilliant stuff.
Subimendi. And possibilities here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Caicedo. Oh, big moment! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bukayo Saka. And moving it forward. Too easy. Far too easy. Subimendi. Arsenal recovering possession well. Martinelli. Now he must favour the cross. Caicedo. Sterling. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Liam Delap. It's a weighted pass. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Martinelli. Skipping away. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Victor Gyökeres. Has eyes for goal. And foiled by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
And teammates around him. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Cucurella. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Gabriel Martinelli. And he saw the situation developing. Lot to like about that pass. And that My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can he put it away? And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
An effective challenge. He has teammates around him. To put them in front, and that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Good weight on that pass. Liam Delap. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Could be troublesome. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Sterling. Sterling has it. Sterling, such a difficult player to thwart. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Haaland. Well-timed tackle. Ryan Cherki. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Jeremy Doku. Now, who can he play it to? Haaland! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Chalobah. Fernandez. Intercepting it intelligently. Haaland. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, big opportunity! Marvellous anticipation! Plenty of support here. From long range. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Chelsea haven't been clinical enough in the attacking areas. They've lacked a bit of goal today, I have to say.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Liam Delap. And slipped through beautifully. The verdict is offside here. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Can he get them level? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Jeremy Doku. Just cutting off the supply. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Trevor Chalobah. Kukureya. And the through ball. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he would love to have that header back. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Caicedo. Sterling has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. Sterling has it. Fernandes. Top-class defending. Is this the equaliser? Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And in range. Well, he's been ruled offside. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. But nothing comes of it. Rodri. That's a lovely ball. Well cleared away. 5 minutes to go. Really good challenge. Reinders. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Nicely timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them.